Hey people, Theo here. Back with more Star Sector, like I said I would. Right, so in this episode I did say that I'm going to start another colony, which I'm going to definitely do, since I have 2 million credits, I have enough. Then we are going to do more Void? I guess so. It's going to be interesting actually doing the colony, now that I'm thinking about it. Also, I need more people carriers. There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. And do I want to take some more ships with me? You know what, yeah, I'm taking 2 more Grendels, 1 more Anubis. Actually, 2 more Anubis to be exact. Because that fight is going to be... There's going to be a lot of fighting there to set up the colony. Okay, these are set up like this should be. That is also good. Okay. Technically I don't need these actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But let's just be on the safe side. Okay, more people. I'm going to need to buy more people. There we go. Also buy all of that fuel. Now that I'm doing that. Right. Cancel you and you. Stash that up. Let's take more of those. I'm also going to need more supplies now that I'm thinking about it. Right, also I want to take these things with me. Can also sell this here. Same as this. Okay. Right. Mining gas giant, okay. Refining no atmosphere. Okay. This is a heart, right? Yep. We can maybe do something with that. Population, infrastructure, cold, extreme cold, pool light, or darkness. Napacorn shunt, yes, we know. Corrupted nanoforge and synchrotron core, which is fuel production, no atmosphere. That wouldn't work on gas giant, right? Because gas giants do have an atmosphere, I think. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so that's all of those. That's good. We can also stash these. That also reminds me, we have these new things. Right. I'll have to figure those out. Actually, you know what? Let me just take them with me. Was there a small one also? Yes. 2 of those. No. 1 of those. Right. Okay. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do I want to take all of these with me? That might be a thing that I want to do, actually. Maybe not all, actually, now that I'm thinking, now that I'm looking at the number of stuff that I have. Holy shit. I have 100 flak cannons, 193 heavy autocannons. I'm gonna sell a lot of stuff. That's what's going to happen. 28 is enough. Yeah, I'm going to be making a lot of money here. Oh, look at those. That's a lot. Okay. That is so much stuff that I just have. So much little stuff that I actually probably will never use. Oh, maybe some of those, now that I'm thinking about it. Just how many do I have? Holy hell. Okay. And look at that, I'm still over capacity so much. Holy shit. That's a lot of stuff. 20 of those is more than good enough. Anything else that I have a lot of? Oh yeah, let's go to 20 like I said. Okay, that's... Those I'm keeping actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I have so much stuff. Those I'm keeping, same as those. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to still take everything with me, unfortunately. Okay, how much stuff do I have? I don't have that many of these. There we go. Look at that. 500,000 in just things that I have that I'm selling. Holy hell. Damn, that's a lot of those. Okay. Holy shit. Still, I'm too full on stuff though. Like a full 2,000 units. This is funny. Okay. I'm not taking these with me then. I will have to travel back. Nope, I didn't want to put that up. There we go. Buy that. I'm probably going to need a bit more than that. Give me a good 3,000 and... Yeah. Okay. Where should we go now? Hopefully these places can survive without me for a bit. They should. Do I have any colony threats currently going? Oh yeah, has remaining inspection fleet. Well, I think we should be able to get there without stuff happening. Also, you know what, first we go to the core worlds, like pick up some more stuff, maybe do some raiding of Tachyon stuff, and then we move on. You know what? Yeah, I think that's a good thing, a good idea to go. Right, but if I want to do that, if I want to do some raiding, You know what? No, first I'll go start the colony. And then I'll go do some raiding. Yep. And I'm going to need to piloting something else. Because if I have the ziggurat and the onslaught, Tritag will know that it was me. Which doesn't really matter, but it's going to hurt my reputation with them even more than it already is. So for now, we're going to keep... Yeah. We're going to keep those. You know what, let me take something with me that I can use on myself. What would that be that I want to use? Me, myself, and I. Yeah, the Odyssey. Okay. Bus pity, bus pity, bus pity. Okay, cannon here. Oh, actually. 800. Gear cannon is 700. What does this do? Boosts the explosion has the up to 100 points of energy damage to all nearby targets, including one being hit by the beam. It's 500 flux. It's technically less damage per second than the plasma cannon, but it could be really good, and it does EMP damage. Ooh, this could be an interesting idea. Okay, here, something like a finisher. Or maybe a paladin? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Can I get rid of that? Because these two I think should be good enough to be able to outdamage stuff. Right. What is this actually? General medium synergy, requires energy. Yeah. Counts as a missile for stat modifiers. That's why it can be used here. That's interesting. Kinetic fragments. Requires the fragments of hull mod, which I cannot use because I don't have the hull mod, right? I have these. I also need to read those and what they do. Yeah, it requires kinetic fragments. Those are not happening. Also requires fragments, so that's gonna be a nope. That would be the best thing to put here. I don't need proximity charges, I already have good enough damage, I think. Just sabos? Put sabos here. Put that. My flux is good. Could be interesting. Okay, let's read these. What do these do? Shard lens. Lens, in the loosest sense of the word, focuses on nearby objects, seemingly at random, with 75 energy damage and generates 75 flux. At a rate, the rate of fire depends on the size of the ship the hull mod is installed on, cannot be turned off during combat operations, and continues to function even if the ship is wanting flux or overloaded. 4 attacks per second, 300 flux per second. Crew casualties in combat are increased by 50%. Huh. Shadow Mantle. The ship will attempt to recoil, hopefully, away from danger when taking substantial hull damage. The ship benefits from 50% of the healing provided by Hungering Rift. And Stranded Thunderhead fires rift lightning bolts at locations recently hit by the ship's weapons. The amount of damage and the flux generated depend on the size of the hull. Yeah, the probability of the bolt being fired increases with the number of hits landed over the previous 5 seconds. Bolts are not triggered by weapons dealing soft flux damage such as beams. Damage is 500 MP, 1000 flux costs 500. What is the range? The same thing with this. It says it in 300, so it will be already 1900 and 1090 plus shield. How much does it cost for stabilized shields? 15. Okay, to 25. We go from 160 to 1310. So that's 40, 50, 150? 150. And this gives me 125. So technically, just vents is better. Okay. So I guess that would be the amount of lengths that we go. Of course, interior tire healing unit. Shield conversion front that I definitely want. Extended missile racks. We could. We need to think about it though. Automated repair unit might be a thing that I need to use. Extended magazines. This is not a magazine weapon. Same as this. Okay, so we don't care. What expanded magazines? Anything else that I'm thinking about? Logic we don't really need. Okay, so we'll just go the rest of the vents. Okay. You can S.T.A.L.K.E.R go there. SRM pods go here. Alden and these. Okay. Alternating? Linked. You know, let's go alternating. And give this a try. We should be good. Definitely not going to be able to damage that. Okay. Okay. I'm really liking that not shrouded lens, that thing. I'm probably going to get rid of shrouded lens and see how this behaves without it. Huh. That was really good. And this is what's supposed to do? Focus on nearby objects, dealing 75 energy damage and generating 75 flux. So that would deal through... how much damage? 300 damage, right? 300 damage. 300 energy damage. 4 times per second. So that's... wait. 300 damage, 4 times a second. 4 attacks per second with 300 damage a second. No, 300 damage every single time it is attacked. Or it attacks. So actually, that's not 300... no, it is a 300 flux per second. Okay, no. I got the math wrong. It does just 300 damage. I was about to go times 4. No, it just 300 damage. 300 energy damage per second, basically. Yes. That's how much it does. That's not too bad. Also, this thing seems pretty good, but let me get rid of that. Instead, just go more into these. And run it without that. I want to see how it looks without it. Yeah, we are going put it down. Gear cannon fire. Maybe I should actually, instead of the gear cannon, put on something else. Yeah, I definitely can just out damage it. That's good to know. Very good to know. Huh. But yeah, I probably should, instead of the Giga Cannon, put on something else, like maybe the Autopulsar. Maybe actually the Tachyon. Ooh, maybe the Tachyon lens. Yeah. Put on the Tachyon lens for that sweet, sweet shield damage. Actually, the Tachyon lens is a bit too far of a range. Rift Lightning. It costs 20, that's expensive. Okay, but it does 250 damage per second. 250 flux. No. But this could probably be really good on a Doom. If I had another one of these, that could be really good, I imagine. Okay, let's go Auto Pulse Laser instead. Which then would actually make me really want to use the expanded magazines. Plasma? Let's go Plasma. Shrouded... It was Mantle, right? No. It was Shrouded Lens. I want to see what the Shrouded Lens can do. Like this. By itself. Without actually using something. That affects it. If it actually does something. Hello, Aurelian. It is doing it, right? Yes, it is. Interesting. The Shroud Lens could be really good. It does energy damage. These don't do any EMP, right? No, they don't. Okay, so here definitely is Autopulse, but then the opposite Glare. That also makes us able to put on extended magazines. Interesting hull modes. Which, where are they from? They are from the Abyss. Last stream, like, when I was in the Abyss, which is, you know, down here, I got these things, which are, like, I guess, exotic matter. And when you right-click on them, or right-click on them when you're in inventory, you can make stuff from them. Kind of. It's not blueprint, but you basically get these things, and when you can click on it, and that allows you to create stuff. Like, for example, this thing is a weapon from them, Shrouded Dweller design type. That's what it is from. This hull mod is also from there. And I'm theory crafting with it, and it seems really good. So I'm kind of happy about that. Right, is that enough? Actually I need more because of the 300 flux. 300, that's already 1190 plus 250, so that's 1440. Let's go like that. Okay. And let's try this out by itself, see how it does. Right, I didn't... God, that's not what I wanted. These two go there, and these three go together. Okay. Okay, let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. We do really good with that Autopulse laser. Like, it does really well. That's the main thing. It can kill it. In the wiki I read about an enemy type, I think they are called Tesseract or something like that. I think that's what it's called. That part is the entry was that you can only encounter them on 2 occasions. How about those Abyss enemies? Can you farm them for loot or are they limited in their spawnings? You can farm them for loot as far as I can tell. I don't have much knowledge about them. But yeah, because they are, if I'm not mistaken, they are literally only now have been added, or like in the last patch have been added. And you just go here to the Abyss and you get pinkish abyssal lights. You go there and you can just encounter them. But the Tesseract, those only spawn in places that have a Coronal Hypershunt. Basically, the way that you actually fight the Tesseract is you go to Coronal Hypershunt and you try to activate it, and then you need to fight the Tesseract. And there are always 2 Coronal Hypershunts in a sector. So that's why you can only encounter them 2 times. Okay, this seems good, but the plasma cannon would be... Sustained damage would be better here, instead of the Antipulse Laser, which is kind of a sustained weapon. This would be too much that I would need to get rid of Shrouded Lens for that. Yeah. And max this out, which is still actually not enough. Incredible. We could get rid of that and instead put something else on, like the Locust. Yeah, maybe. That's 300 flux to fire. That's no. You know, let me just put that on. Okay, we have almost good enough flux. Ah, right. You go there. That, yep. And let's give this another try. Ooh. Okay, it's not bad. That's very good. Let's try this thing against you. That's probably not going to end well, but I want to see what I can actually do with this. Yup, got flamed out. And we did. Not yet, but basically. Yup, we did. Kind of. There we go, finally firing again. Yeah, I definitely can't do this. Yep. Okay, so that's not good enough. The plasma cannon is just too much flux. But what other thing would be good here instead of the plasma cannon? Kinetic. 150 energy, but also EMP. Only 600 range. What would be good here? You know what? I'm thinking about this thing, the Hunger Rift. Yeah, instead, replace one of these with a Hungering Rift. Replace you with a Giga Cannon, and then this thing. What do we put here then? Obviously, we don't need this much stuff. That's good enough. What do we put here? Hydras? No. It's either Squalls or Locusts. You know what? Put on Squalls. Okay. Those are good together. Squalls go behind themselves. No. Like this. Oh, you know what? Let's go without Squalls for now. Yes, like that. Okay. This costs, yeah, 300. So that already is got counted for. Can also get a Shrouded Lens, which is another 300 basically. Like that. Yeah, it is good. Alright. Run the simulation, see what it does. Oh. Just eating through that. Huh. Let's see. What does it do by itself? It's trying to stay relatively far away for some reason. Even AI seems to be doing relatively good with this. Surprising. Huh. Okay. These Hanging Rifts could be pretty good if I was able to put them... if I had more than one. We also have Shrouded Lens. We also have the Thunderhead, right? Instead of Shrouded Lens, put on the Thunderhead and try that out, which this is supposed to be 500 flux per second. So that's already 980 plus 500, that's 1480. We do have enough. Let's give this a try. Wait, nope. I'm piloting this thing. Disable the speed up. This thing only attacks and flux generated depend on the size of the ship. Yeah. Wait. Fires rift lightning bolts at locations recently hit by the ship's weapons. The probability of the bolt being fired increases by the number of hits on it over the past previous 5 seconds. Bolts are not triggered by weapons dealing soft flux damage such as beams. Since this is a beam, it's not a beam. No, it is. Okay. So it basically would only be counted by this and this if it hits. So that's actually not a good thing to use here. Okay. But how you like the red glaze? You mean the abyssal glare? I'm liking this thing a lot. If I had 2, I would maybe put 2 on this. I'm not sure. But I'm liking it quite a lot. It's pretty cool. I am currently playing around with the hull mods specifically. And they seem pretty good. The sharpened mantle could be really good. But I don't think I would ever use it. Because attempting to recoil away from danger would take a substantial hull damage. What is substantial hull damage? Like, is it 20% hull damage, just hull just gone? I don't know, so I probably would never use that. Like, that might be good on, like, smaller, like, afflictors or stuff like that. Smaller phase ships. Could be good, I'm not sure. And I'm trying to figure out a build with this. Good for capital like Paragon. You know what? That makes sense. The thing is, you should... to reset, like, I guess that would depend on how far away does it make you dodge. Because usually when Paragons are taking a lot of hull damage, it's either because they are just severely overpowered by an enemy ship, or because they are encircled, and then even if you try to dodge, you're just going to be really close to another ship. Yeah, it could work. Okay, the Thunderhead would be really good with outpulse lasers. Come on. They would be really good with outpulse lasers because of how it goes. Also, definitely would want extended magazines. This is 500, so it's 1,000, 1,330. I'll go clean 400. This, and you know what? Let's put on Sabos. No. What would we put on? Grazers? You know what? Grazers would actually be the good thing to put on here. Still not enough. Was it? There we go. The grazers definitely want them to be linked. Yes. First PD. Squalls, autopoles. Okay, and let's try this. The Shrouded Thunderstorm. To reset pretty far, you say? Well, it could be pretty good, I guess. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that fires it pretty fast. Ooh, that's pretty good. Now we need to go away though to reset, get rid of the stuff, get rid of flux and stuff like that. Okay, I'm going back in. And it's dead. Huh, interesting. Interesting. The thing is, it's difficult to say, like, how often can it be fired? Is it only once every 5 seconds? I don't think it is. But there's nothing that it says. Okay, I would probably actually get rid of the grazers now that I'm thinking about it. And just go more to the vents and capacity. Because that flux got really high. Oh, I completely forgot to put on the shield. Okay. Yeah, the octopus lasers now don't have just the damage by itself. But, those things seem to be happening pretty often. Like every time it fires a beam, it goes through. Interesting. It probably can't do much against the Paragon. Maybe it can. We'll see. Okay, we need to get a bit closer. Until it starts firing at me. There we go. Yep, and I got overloaded. No. This is not really good against Paragon, but at least I wouldn't be really able to use it against Paragon. What would be a good other thing? Because this isn't triggered by soft flux, right? It's not triggered by doing soft flux damage to those beams. Yeah. This is also a beam. So the only thing that this would be triggered is like a Giga Cannon, a Plasma Cannon, or an Autopulse Laser. But the Autopulse Laser has a problem of the sustained damage being horrible, which this thing would be really good with sustained damage. Actually thinking about it, maybe one Autopulse Laser and the another would be Abyssal Glare? Oh, that could work. That could work. But now I don't have enough flux dissipation. Because it's 500 flux cost for firing. That's only 1,800. Yeah, not enough. And I don't really want to lower that much. Okay, let's put it like that. Try this again. Disabling pretty nicely. Yeah, but my flux is just climbing higher and higher. I'm going to get fluxed out because I can't dissipate it fast enough. The attack young lance is better. Nah. Better one of the flux hull mods, maybe? I'm not sure yet because I'm experimenting currently with what I think would be good. And because, you know, I'm trying out the new things, also trying the new hull mods. How would you like a sustained weapon on Odyssey? It's hit and run ship, you want to dump all damage and run away. Yeah, it's just... I like it more like a sustain thing, even though it's not supposed to be a sustain weapon. It's supposed to be a, like you said, hit and run. Just... I feel like it needs to be faster to be able to be a proper hit and run. Because it only has 2 plasma burns. I don't have system expertise. So just being able to get in is already a problem. You know, let's go without the extended magazines. Go just 2 Octopus lasers. That's good enough. Go higher capacity. And maybe hardened shields? Even more. I having tachyon lenses on anything but Sunders and Paragons mostly. I think Underpulse and P cannons on Odyssey are nice. The thing is, you can have 1 plasma cannon on an Odyssey. If you have 2, nah. I guess I could go one plasma cannon and one autopulse laser, or like kind of like the sustained damage of the pulse plasma cannon. I guess I could, but if I put on a plasma cannon, then I'm definitely not going to be able to use the Thunderhead, because it's just too much flux being generated then. Like right now I might actually have too much flux being generated, and I also only have these two. This thing can get rid of those actually, now that I think about it. It has the weakest defense in all of Capital. You can't really brawl and expect to win. I can win against like another Odyssey, the way that I've been building it. What does the Thunderhead actually do? I haven't gotten one yet. Basically, it fires a lightning bolt at the location of that was recently hit by your weapons, and the odds of it being fired increase with the amount of hits that were landed during the previous 5 seconds. Also, it's not triggered by soft flux damage weapons like beams. So, for example, you can't put on, you know, tachyon lenses and expect it to go off. It's not going to go off. It only goes off with, you know, like energy weapons or like kinetic weapons, stuff like that. So that's why I'm putting autopulse lasers. I could put on plasma cannons, those would also trigger it. Same with giga cannons. It's just plasma cannons are expensive for flux, and the giga cannons are way too slow to be effective. So I'm trying to figure out a build around that. I'm not sure I'm actually going to go with it, but I'm giving it a try, seeing what happens. And we are out of those. I now need to go away to be able to deal with my flux. Go back in. And 2 outpulses by themselves are just not enough. Entropy shreds on something like Onslaught. Yeah, it probably would. It's probably not a good actually fit for an Odyssey. Like something that does a ton of hits would be really good with. Like an Onslaught obviously would be really good. The thing is, I don't think you would need it on Onslaught, because on Onslaught you already have so much damage, you don't really need it. I think... Are you streaming on Twitch too? Yes, I am. I think on an Onslaught you would actually, instead of the Thunderhead, you would probably benefit more from either... I think the Shrouded Mantle. Because with the Onslaught you generally don't have a problem with dealing damage. You deal a ton of damage already because you're an Onslaught. You mainly focus on damage. I think the Shrouded Mantle would be better on an Onslaught because... The problem with Onslaught is, if it goes too much in and starts losing a lot of health, it cannot retreat. So Shrouded Mantle will probably be better, which, you know, will recoil hopefully away from danger when taking substantial health damage. Okay, so let's not try that. The Shrouded Lens might be a thing to use. 300 flux. I guess we could put on 1 plasma cannon, but then we wouldn't have enough vents. Well, we would actually. Barely. 1,375 plus 250, that's 1,500, 600, barely not enough. Huh. Of course, there's a bot on Twitch. also. Lens is not that great, it's more like a defensive thing. Really, Warner. The thing is, it's not listed what range it has. Because if it told me like it has a range of like 500, I would realize that it's a defensive thing. If it told me that it has a range of 1000, then I would realize that, oh, it's probably a thing that you're supposed to deal damage with to other ships. Just doesn't say, so that's why it's difficult to figure out. Also, let me take care of the bot on Twitch. There we go, that, done. There we go. Yup, doesn't list an F2? No, it doesn't. This is all you get. It doesn't say ranges, it doesn't say anything. So... figure it out yourself, basically. I guess I could go to the wiki, it should be on the wiki. Was it Sussex the wiki that I open? I thought it's amazing at first, then I realized. Thing is, I'm trying... No, this is what I'm doing currently. I'm trying stuff out, figuring out if it's good or not. Yeah, just playing around with it. Wiki... Okay, open up the wiki, please. Shrouded lens, the hull mod. Does it say ranges anywhere? Addict path interaction, don't care. Lens has a maximum range of 400 units past the ship's own targeting radius. A hidden oval boundary that scales on ship's size. Ship's own targeting radius. Lens creates a maximum... creates explosion with a radius of 50 units. Hull cannot be installed on phase ships. Oh, that's fucked. That would actually be incredible on a phase ship. Ah, whatever. Recommended for use on high-tech ships as those tend to have the flux test to spare. Can use it on capital ships of F.E.A.R to help flanking frigates. Can also be used for PD purposes, albeit inconsistent with the random target selection. Can use on safety override ships to further increase DPS and mitigate low range downside. The thing is, I don't know what it's the ship's own targeting radius. Just put that into Google. It's like the ship's own target radius. Explain this is... Yeah, I was just thinking it would probably proc all the time on a Ziggy with the needles. Yeah, it would be amazing if you could put it on a Ziggurat, but no, you can't. Just play and find out. Yeah, I could, but I'm figuring stuff out. That's what I'm doing currently. I'm playing around with ideas, and then I'm going to be doing stuff. The thing is, I don't see where it's proccing. Oh, I see where it's proccing now. It's literally working like PD, nothing else. And it's really difficult to say if it's actually targeting... Oh, it is targeting the ship. Okay, but I need to be really close for it to target the ship. Interesting. Okay. So definitely not using the shrouded lens then. Yeah, not using any of these. Okay. I want to use the Abyss of Glare here. It's 575, so that's good enough. These are good enough. We can go higher that. Right, we could probably go lower this and do something else, like, I don't know. What do I put here? Grazers, maybe? Grazers cost how much? 9. No, I'll just go full on capacity. And now let's try this against a big boy. Yeah, not really dealing that much flux damage. Okay, we need to go away to dump the flux. And we got flamed out. That's amazing. Come on, how much longer are you going to be flamed out? There we go. Ouch. Why did I put that down? Also, I'm damaged. Yeah. Probably not going to be able to. I don't think with an Odyssey I'm ever going to be able to take out a... not Onslaught, a Paragon. The Eldest Souls is really good on the Odyssey though. Because of the EMP damage, it can disable enemies. It just needs something to be able to overload the shields. Which I think this does pretty good. Okay, let's try this against something else. Let's say, like, let's try it against, like, an Onslaught or something. See how it goes there. Okay. So you can just circle strafe an Onslaught if he wants to. That's good enough. Okay. Okay, so the only problem we would have... Sabo is a way to go. Next calls are up. I guess I could put on Sabos. I don't need to lower my capacity and I don't really want to do that. Also, I guess I would have a problem. Definitely need to put on the first PDs. One here and one here probably. Yeah. Like that. Though now our flux is a bit too high. Seeing the builds of Sunders with the glare and like 2 tachyonlances or high int lasers is funny. Rick's hedge fleets confirmed. Yep. You know, maybe I don't want Zyphos. Is there actually anything else that's like a good support fighter? Let's intercept the drone. Intercept the drone. And the only other support is this thing, right? Cast the flags, every time proximity fuses. Why isn't there another thing to use here? Like, I can either only use auto pulse laser or the plasma cannon. I guess the auto pulse laser then. For a bit higher damage outright. I've been told Sarissa is really good, but I've only started messing with carriers myself, so I don't know. I don't know much about carriers. Spell speed is 140 as opposed to 160. Also, this thing doesn't have an Omni shield. I think Zyphos is better here. Okay, so we go like this. We can definitely lower this now to like the low 1300s. We can top this out. We can put on expanded magazines. Higher capacity? Guess we could even higher capacity. Yeah, but neither. My current fleet is me trying 14 fleet with carriers. Huh, interesting. Could be pretty fun. I'm trying to do a phase ship playthrough, though the thing is, there isn't any phase ships that are capitals except for the Ziggurat. And I'm planning on going raiding some of Tritachyon. So I can't have the Ziggurat and the Onslaught with me to do that, because if I do, then they will immediately know who I am. So I'm trying to build some kind of capital, and I like the Odyssey the most out of everything else. What else would be good here? I guess let's go just the Flux Conduit. Let's go that. Yeah, I've been watching the last few streams, just haven't commented no. Oh, okay. Like this. Yeah, let's give it a try. Look at that. Well, I managed to damage it quite a bit, but now I can't really do anything to it. Well, I can get behind it, I guess. The other pulse laser just cannot sustain it like this. It's shit at sustained damage. And the Abyssal Glare is okay-ish at sustained damage, but it mainly excels at EMP. Like, it will eventually kill it, obviously. I actually have a lot of capacity still. It's definitely not going to be able to win against Paragon, though. Oh, and also it's probably going to be pretty bad against Remnants, now that I'm thinking about it. Cogmind, we need to go a bit forward so that I can actually escape it. There we go. Pulse lasers. Yeah, no. Don't have enough damage to actually be able to flux out the Paragon to the point that it can do stuff. Well, maybe I can if I just keep circling it. Huh. Maybe this is the winning build. Huh. Ooh. Just keep it behind Paragon. need to go. Need to get out of here. So that we can go and get rid of the flux. Dump it. And now to go back in. Is this fight like grav beams, more shield damage if they are on it? I think they are, I'm not 100% sure. I will need to check. I think those are grav beams. So I can out-sustain it if I don't get hit by the outpost lasers and the other tachyon lens. They are ion beams. Oh, okay. Actually, can I like check? Well, it looks like grav beams. How much squall do I have? Ooh, I'm running out of squall actually. That might be a big problem. Oh, stop firing, because I put it on there. Okay, I can drop my shields because the tachyon lens is disabled. And now it's up, so we need to put the shields back up. Can put it back down. Ow, the other one hit me. I got too far. And I can kind of out-sustain it. Let's speed it up. Paragon Shield's OP. It's not that the Paragon Shield's OP, it's that it has the Fortress Shield. And the AI is really good at switching it on and off. That's the main problem. Because that's... you can see that it was switching on and off. Fortress shields there. Well, we managed to kill a Paragon. It was a large energy thing that kind of like a plasma cannon, but like a bit lower damage. I guess I can use a Rift Lightning, but that's only 250 damage per second. And 600 range, that's not good enough. Same goes for these are too low range. Also, let's check, what does it have? Burst speedy laser and an ion beam. Okay, so it's basically this. Oh. I guess I could put on a Giga Cannon, now that I'm thinking about it. Like, the delay is horrendous. Does that work with building extended magazines? Ammo slash charge regeneration rate for ballistic energy weapons. Charge regeneration. That's just a refire delay. I guess that doesn't work. You know, why don't I check it since I have the wiki open? Giga Cannon. Game data. No. Charge up 1 second, charge down is 9 seconds. It doesn't say anything else. Nope, doesn't say anything. Huh. Still like this. Let's give this a try. And the Giga Cannon does a ton of damage, obviously. Stay like this, and I can out-sustain it? Ooh. I can. So maybe the Giga Cannon is actually the thing that I want to have. Oh. Because the flux dissipation can go high. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, this is fun. And look at this. I could just stay here. Of course, I should probably go a bit further, now that I'm thinking about it. Huh. Giga Cannon for the win. And overloaded. I can drop my shield. And dead. Huh. Okay. I guess this is the build then. Yep. Can AI run it though? Probably not. Because AI is stupid. Let's give it a try though. Yep, the AI is stupid. It just stays in front. And now it's trying to back up. But AI is notoriously bad at piloting the Odyssey, so that makes sense. It's fluxing out. Huh. It actually managed to. Oh. The AI can win this? I don't believe that. I genuinely do not believe this. And we got flamed out. Interesting. But I guess the AI could win this somehow, which is surprising. Oh, well, unless it runs out of squalls, which is going to in any second. Well, okay. So, I think this is going to be the build for this that we have currently going on. Obviously, I can build in some stuff like... Obviously, I would like to build in solar shielding. When are Sims, if my AI is almost winning, I take it. Because if it's almost winning alone, it should be fine with my fleet supporting in a normal fight. Yeah? The thing is, I tried to go that it wins, like, almost always. Okay, so we're going to have this thing just in the back. Yeah, I'm taking this thing with me. Currently, obviously going to be piloting the Ziggurat. All right. There's no surprise because you have an officer. Yeah. The thing is, I was just trying to figure out like if it can do stuff, because if I'm currently fighting and I put the Odyssey in, it's either because I'm losing or a lot of my ships died. Because what's the deployment cost of this thing? Deployment cost is 45. So that would mean like 2 Grendels and like a Shade need to die, right? No, even more. So there would either be like the Onslaught dying, a Ziggurat dying on like 2 onslaughts and maybe a... well, like 1 Doom, 1 onslaught. Onslaught. Grendel. Basically, okay. I'm just trying to have this thing build out so that when I go actually raiding Tri-Tac, I can have good enough stuff. Okay. We do have enough people to start the colony. That's good. Can always take more though. We have enough supplies. Okay. Well then. Well then. We could also go do one of these. But do I first want to go and deal with stuff, or do I just... You know what? I think I'm first going to go and go here to there. But to go there, I'm going to take a shortcut through the Yama Gate. Yep, so it's going here first. Yeah. Also, we should be good for now. Yeah. Okay. Current Raiders. Okay. Let's go do this, do the jump, and start the colony. Get that started out. Also, I should have tested stuff against remnants. Yeah, we should be good. Because that's the main thing I'm going to be finding, actually. Wait, where is the thing? It is here. I should go close the window because it's kind of cold here. No, it is there. Okay, so I was blind, I guess. Yes, we want to go here to the Yama Gate. We're going to need to buy some fuel. Actually, what's my... Huh. Syndrome that is actually pretty good with me. I beat them in their thing, but they're still good with me? Okay, I guess. Obviously, I can't go to the Persian League. Right? Yeah, the Persian League hates me, the same as Hegemony, and they're going to hate me even more. Tri-Tac also hates me. So I guess the only places that I can go is the Luddic Church, but they're going to hate me soon enough, Syndrome Dictat, and the Independents. That's fun. Okay, let's go here. Wow, you have all main factions hate you. Basically, the thing is, I just didn't fuck with them. They fuck with me, and now they're angry at me. Okay, Mr. Pirate. I need fuel, some supplies, more people, obviously. Also, I want to buy more Marines. So, sorry, people. I just bought you, but I want more Marines, actually. I want to be full-on Marines. There's an officer. What can you do? Reckless and impact mitigation. Not what I'm interested in. Okay. That should be enough fuel, right? Barely. Where's my marker? There's my marker. There we go. I guess you didn't help them out at all. With what? Because... oh yeah, monthly expenses. Right, because I took a lot of stuff. By helping out, I don't know what you mean. Because I had actually really good reputation with them. For a ton. But... for a lot of stuff. It's just that once they try to like raid my system or like inspections and stuff like that, then maybe not like them, and then them not like me. Thanks for the move, I guess. I kill my parents when they ask. The thing is, I actually did do that a lot. I did do a ton of bounties and stuff like that. Like, actually my hegemony standing before I fought off the AI inspection was like, I think in the 50s or 60s. Also, it's way too cold. I'm going to go close the window. Give me a sec. Okay, sitting back down. We're killing Pirate's Base, it improves a lot. I did do those things, like every time I got a bounty for those, I did do them. Also, yay, it's a hegemony AI inspection. I think that's the third one. It's 6th Fleet. And its ground forces are evenly matched. The inspection's outcome is uncertain. That's nice that it's evenly matched, and I could actually boost that if I wanted to. Okay, we are here, where there is a gate. Right. Also need to scan the rest of these things. Rocky Metallic, Barren Desert, Cash Giant. Let's go here. Running from me, that's very good. That's the Remnant Nexus. I could go fight that if I wanted to. But let's first scan stuff. Perform survey. Of course, extreme weather, high gravity, diffuse volatiles, so that's just volatiles. But wait. Would I be able to use this thing? Because no atmosphere? I think I should be, because it didn't say anything about atmosphere then. Fuel production, no atmosphere. Refining, no atmosphere. Well, refining we wouldn't want. It would just be... Or... Wait. I can just check. What am I doing? Refining... No, we would not want refining here. I love a good stealth fleet. Just look at them. They cannot even see me. Hey, harvested organs. Nice. Ooh. Perform the survey. And it has thin atmosphere. Fuck. Well, we found quite a lot of artifacts. Yeah, and I did explore quite a lot, but I didn't explore that much. Well, you can see that there's quite a few worlds like here. I basically did not do any explorings. Actually, I also might need to go there, because I only found one hyper shunt, which is here. I never found a second one. Because I did go all super giants, but this one doesn't have a hyper shunt. Or maybe it's because... Actually... Coronal... Hyper shunt. If I'm playing on the small... Because I'm playing with the small galaxy... Does it limit to only one? They may be found within the corona of blue giants or blue supergiants, or on the rare occasions floating in the center of a trinary system with at least 2 different types of stars. This one can be found in a system with 2 red dwarfs and 1 yellow star, or one with white dwarf, orange star and brown dwarf, but not one with 3 white dwarfs, for example. Oh, so it can spawn with blue supergiants. Okay. Maybe missed it? I don't think so. It can spawn with blue giants and also with trinary star systems. That's interesting. Well, we then need to explore all of the blue giants, because I only was exploring the super giants because I thought it could only spawn there. So then we have quite a lot. We have this thing to explore, or check out at least. Then we have this one up here, this one over here, One over here. One over here. And I do have 2 hyper shunts, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, this system might not be as good as I hoped it was. Because this arid world, like, it's okay. It's okay-ish. It's hot. There's widespread ruins, high gravity. Every tri-star system I've had in my last few games has had one. If they are all in the middle, I would suggest checking them out for sure. Oh, orbital habitats, cool. Extremely hot, no atmosphere, and moderate ore. Huh. I don't think I have any trinary style systems, at least I don't think I've seen any. Like, there's one here. This is a trinary style system, but it's one here and here. And I've been here many times. There's definitely not a coronal hypershunt there. I don't think there is a trinary star system in my game, or at least in this seed. Oh. There is one here. Right, I will need to go there to check that out. But maybe this doesn't seem actually to be trinary star system. We will need to check. But it could be here. You know what? Create into marker. Possible hyper shunt. Okay. Because I know there's one hyper shunt here. This system is not that good, unfortunately. It's not as good as I hoped it would be. Like, it would have some fuel production. It would have a pretty good planet to live on. If you can see all stars spread out, I don't think it's that one. The tri-system I found them have stars all being run next to each other in the middle, not spread out. We can go check it out, but yeah, I also don't think it could be that. It might... No. Either way, I still have several blue giants that I haven't explored, so it could also be there. You know, let's also go these orbital habitats. We could grab the food. Yeah, we can grab the food, but it's actually quite a lot of it. Let's just take the luxury things. 30, 20. Let's get rid of the food. Ooh, drugs. Nice. Okay. The thing is, it has a gate, it has 2 stable locations, a sensor array. Maybe I should build here. Because the one next to it, this one, it has 2 water worlds. One has diffuse or trace volatiles. Another one is rich farmland. This one is bountiful, rich. This thing is cold. This thing's cold. This thing has no atmosphere. It's extreme heat, moderate rare, and ultra rich rare ore deposits. That would be really good for the cryo arithmetic engine. The fleets would be much bigger here from that because of extreme hot. Patrol, military base, or high command. Those systems are really good. Yeah, but I don't want good. I want incredible. And I have a lot of stuff scanned. Fuel production, no atmosphere. Definitely would not want fuel production there. Fuel production would probably be here because of the volatiles. But it has a toxic atmosphere. Can synchrotron core be used on a gas giant? Plasma has no atmosphere for the core to be installed. The production industry is going to increase its productivity by 3 units. However, the boost in production can also result in unwanted attention. Generates 4 path or interest, compounding to few productions to resulting in a total of 6. There's no such thing as incredible. I would say that the system that I have built in, this one, my home base, is pretty incredible. Well, it's missing one thing. It could have more stable locations, but otherwise, this planet is really good. And same goes for this planet. Like, yeah, if it didn't have toxic atmosphere, it would be better, but it's still good enough. Not really, actually? Huh. I think this is a really good system. Like, the only thing that's obviously bad here is because it doesn't have many stable locations. Oh, it only had one, and I generated another one. You know what? Let me go planets. Best classes. Yeah, I don't... unpopulated, obviously. Scarred World. Huh. It is habitable, so of course it has atmosphere. Spot World. No. Oh, yes, thin atmosphere. It would be incredible if it didn't have a thin atmosphere. Aww. That's because what you want is to have many different types of planets in the system. I guess. This is only one. What is this? No. Right, this is fully surveyed. And this thing is surveyed. This could be good. 125, 200, diffuse, scatter ruins, some moderate ore. This thing, if I knew what this thing is... Oh, that's pretty far. Stable locations in the system. I guess this would be kind of good. Huh. I don't know this can completely. This could be pretty good. Is it related? There's a volcanic. The problem is no fuel production here. Brigador, an habitable planet, is no use. Yeah, I know that, because having a lot of ore and habitable is not good, because you would want to put on it a corrupted nanoforge or a nanoforge, which is bad because pollution. Like, here would be good, just fuel production. That's the only thing that will be missing in the system, it seems like. Maybe. Not this one, was it? Not this one. Not this one. Am I just blind? This one. There's vast ruins. Civilized, decivilized. You want good or no atmosphere? Yeah, I know that. It's just difficult. Okay, let's go like that. Can I put a no atmosphere thing here? Star, gas giant. Planets, claimed, unclaimed, don't care, not populated. Okay. No atmosphere. Okay. So, it's these things. These three, basically, is what I would need to choose from. This one, definitely not, because it's the only planet in the system. This one could be good, because it's abundant and rich. No atmosphere, extreme heat. There's also a habitable world, but the... could be good, I guess. And this one is like this. That's... Oh, this is a person in League world. Right, so that's definitely a no. Let's check other places. That's a nope. Not that. 275 is too high. I wasn't even looking at his rating, I guess. This one's definitely not. This one's the Bosnian League one. This one is 200. I guess I could build here, because fuel here, ore here, also with a nanoforge. Food. Of course, food here. This thing, probably nothing. It could be that I could make 4 colonies in this system. Which is a system right next to where I am. Normal ore and ultra-rich ore. Oh, moderate rare ore and ultra-rich normal ore. Extreme heat is also good because of the thing. Of this thing, which would increase output of that. Then, so we would put this thing in, and this thing in. Yeah. Nothing with low hazard is still good. Not this one. Where was it? Just look this way. I guess this system is the best one. It's 200, which is best I think the rocky metallic wood can be. It's got good ores, no atmosphere, so that's really good. Obviously, we also have the gas giant, which is pretty good. Like, yeah, obviously, really high hazardous rating, but what can you do? Like, population infrastructure. I guess we could get around that with the orbital fusion lamp, which will make it lower. Ice bloke, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. But wait, does this system have... It doesn't have a gate. Fuck. Now consider settling a gas giant. Interesting. Gas giants are good to settle for producing fuel. That's basically the main thing why I would settle gas giant. Also, a few things basically require a gas giant, like this thing. The plasma dynamo requires a gas giant. Increases volatile production by 3 units. So even more fuel. Actually, wait. Can I... give a requirement for a gate? No. Bomber. Now I remember why I didn't want to get here, because there isn't a gate here. Fox. But there's a gate right next to it, so that's not that much of a problem, I guess. I could just pop over whenever I need to use the gate. Any other place that we want to go to? There's a world, but it's 200 rating. That's pretty bad. Also decivilized. Huh. Oh, it's Germany. No. There we go. Unclaimed. Oh, this is just a thing by itself. I definitely don't want spas. Okay, diffuse volatiles, and instead of this, it will be this. So, gas giants. This was pretty good, doesn't have good planets around it though. So that's a nope. This one has a relatively good planet. We need to check that out. Where is this? All the way on the other side. Right. The food production will be interesting here. This thing was good. Let me survey the star system. That's the one that's unsurveyed, so that actually will be cold. So that's a nope. That's that. We already checked that thing. There's a low gravity. Nope. Ah, these are just irradiated because of the blue giant. So that's definitely a nope. And this one... guess it could be okay. That's over there. Oh. Volcanic. It doesn't say that it has no atmosphere, so it definitely has an atmosphere then. Lower these with a sensor array. Oh, this is that one by itself. Nope. Okay, let's go through these. Check them out. Nope. Nope. That's toxic well, not a gas giant. Nope. Nope. There's a gas giant, rocky ice world. There's 3 habitable worlds in the system, and a volcanic one. That one's pretty far. You know what? No. I probably should first go and explore the gas giants that I haven't explored yet, like this one. You know what? Let's go kill this Nexus while I'm here. Yeah. Since I'm probably not going to be settling here. No. There we go. Kill the Nexus. Look at that. It just kills it. Why aren't you firing? There we go. Ah, the canister. I forgot. Come on phase. Phase back in. And on phase. Alright. A lot of my stuff was disabled. That's not good. Come on, undisable Giga Cannons. Thank you. My stuff is disabled. Repair up, repair up. Okay, there we go. And it's disabled again. Need to back up a bit. Okay. That's this side destroyed. Beautiful. Need to back up a bit. Damn, it's still firing at me. Blocks. Alright. Yeah, it's dead. Ah, I missed. Okay, finally. This thing is done. Well, we got an AR core. Guess that's good. Right, those also. And we got a level. On a... person who? You. Right, for the Grendel... Field modulation? Or do we want damage control? I don't think we want damage control. Let's go field modulation. Plus generated by active base scope lowered. It is pretty good. Okay. These things, please and thank you. What's the new codex entry? Huh. Okay, let's read this thing. An autonomous AI heavy fighter, Deluxe is armed with an IR laser and a flare system designed to confuse opposing point defense systems. Best used to open a path for strikes against heavy targets. Okay. Right. Let's fight some remnant Ordos after we fix ourselves up to get more fuel. And then we continue. Fleet. Right, I am pretty low. There's a Legion. A 14 Legion. Ooh. Yup, come on, fight. Okay, you wanna fight? Let's fight. That should be enough. Hopefully. You know what? There we go. Just in case Did we need to pull something in? Oh, I love the Giga Cannon. It just kills stuff so fast. Love it. There's the overload. Recharge and boom. Damage. One more. Yo, disable it. Overload, beautiful. Okay, we need to back up a bit. Being too far forward. Give me... and kill. Ah, only one hit. No. Ah, didn't kill it. Bummer. Beautiful. Bit more. One is going to hit. One Giga Cannon was disabled. No. Is it going to kill? Yes. All right. Beautiful. Ah, didn't hit. Also, I'm full on flux. No, I barely missed. I should have backed up. Back up. Alright, repair my ship. Wait for the region, as always. Beautiful overload. Come on. Die. All right. Now you're annoying. Alrighty then. And this one. Alright. Let's see what we have over here. Is that the only thing left? Kill it. You guys kill that. Same as you. Fuck this thing. Nicely done. What about this one? Why is it still alive? Just full assaulted. Yep, it should die any second now. There we go. Alrighty then. One Doom died. Got a beta core. There we go. Did I get more fuel? I did, right? I need a tiny bit more. I don't. Right, there is a gate. Let's go... Actually, let's go to the Starlock ship first. Give me more fuel. Drink some water, because my throat is going dry. Just a small ship? Okay then. Now we go here. There's an equipment cache. Let's go for that first then. Because I'm a loot goblin. Can these things be taken? No, right? They cannot. Nope, they cannot. No. Judicious placement of cell shades and mirrors in orbit of Eventide allowed for ideal conditions in large pockets of the carefully maintained territory. The majority of the population was settled in least urban cantons built in arcs and rings of the penumbrae surrounding the vast, bright aristocratic estate plantations. Nearby hostile fleet is tracking my movement. Still. Okay, you wanna die? Die then. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to transfer... control over here. And let's try this thing out. Let's see what it does. Goes. Beautifully done. That thing has 5 autopulse lasers. That's a nope. Beautiful, I missed the plasma cannon, the giga cannon shot. Okay, you then. You know, this thing. This Glimmer needs to die, because it's annoying. Now it's you. There we go. Shit, and I'm dead. Should have been paying attention that I was getting too high in flux. And was destroyed. Shit. But I believe that the onslaught is going to kill this Radiant relatively easily. The Grendels are not faring very well, which is not surprising. Kill that. You specifically killed that. Maybe it can't. Because it's not really suited against Remnants, now that I'm thinking about it. It's really good against Threat, not really good against these. AI is really going for it. Can I transfer control to this thing? No, I cannot. The remnant is going to die. The Onslaught Mark 1 is the one that wins the duel. Okay, just finish stuff off. This thing's definitely going to die. That one was foretold. It just won't. Yup, it's not going to be able to do it. How about this thing? Dead. No, no, the onslaught was destroyed. Why was the onslaught destroyed? It was too close. Speed it up. Okay, claim victory. Ship recovery. Okay, good thing. Oh, we got two. Beautiful. We got two alphas. Very good thing that I have the hull restoration. Okay, can I now go here, please? Right, I wanted the equipment cache, actually. Ah, a blueprint for the Eradicator. Surprising. Not probably going to use it, but never hurt to have some, right? Alright, scan the gate, travel the gate, and... we wanted to go where? We want to go here. No, we want to go here. Right. Well, this is the closest gate. Jump it. Righty then. Right, there isn't a livable world here, so we're not going to go with that. Oh, and the range is much better. Okay. Let's pull... actually, let's make it a bit faster, shall we? Whee! And look at that. We're right here. Volcanic irradiated barren, volcanic barren. Okay. Just go close to that. I don't think there's going to be a hyper shunt here, but we need to check. Either way. Damn, why am I so slow? What's slowing me down so much? Is it this? That's 8. Yes, it is. Damn. Ooh. That could be a coronal hyper shunt. That's close enough. Nope, it's just a probe. Of course, it's just a probe. Dominion survey ship. We'll check that thing out, definitely. No, I also could have done that. Whatever. So, where is this thing? There. Don't I have also a blue giant over here somewhere that I need to explore. I have this. Okay, let's explore it. Obviously. Going to do the jump. Whee! That seems like a soul blue giant. Yup. There's nothing here. Okay, let's go out. So, now we want to go... Right. 31 days until arrival. Okay, so we need to go back, actually. Also, the exploration, this thing is over here. And gate, there's one there. Hmm. You know what, let's go home. Let's rather go home just to be on the safe side. Not a path for Armada. Fuck you. You would ambush people. Ah, those aren't enough. There's stuff. It's definitely going to be up here. Most of the enemy ships. That was what, 3 eradicators? Yup. Oh, I lost the Giga Cannons. Boom. 2 shots and he's dead. Oh, I missed. Not this time. Dead. Beautiful. Thank you for letting me get rid of those. You know, I probably would have been enough. Yeah, I would have been enough by myself to take care of these things. Oh, there's one eradicator here. Going after my Anubis. I think my Anubis is going to survive, though. Yup, it's going to kill it, actually. They're trying to run away. Do not let them. Beautiful. Engine online. Hopefully it goes offline soon. Yup. Beautifully done. Okay. Obviously pursue them. One thing survived. We do not want any eradicators. No thank you. Okay. There's a probe. Let's go take it down. Also this one. Even if we need to fight. Don't care that I need to fight. I was trying to not get the mothership higher, but... Would you die, please? There we go. Okay. Please give me the location of the mothership. Nope. Okay. Could I now get the location of the mothership, please? Also, how much longer is 24 days? Okay. Oh, great, it missed. Beautiful. Good. Damn, that flux is high. Missed again. Okay, get rid of the flux real quick, please. That thing's dead. How am I... Oh, that's why I'm turning so much. Alright, that's that done. Even more gamma cores, we can start giving those away. Still no location of the mothership. Bummer. Let's go to the gate. I have a level up. Okay. We could go support doctrine. Or do we want something else? I could also go automated ships. Now that I'm thinking about it. But that's gonna be a no. Yeah, I'm thinking this for nav rating. No. Okay, let's just go target analysis. Skin, we are going over here. Shit, I'm way too low on fuel. I'm not going to be able to make it home. Great. And this is arriving in 21 days. Completely forgot to check. There's nobody going to be here. Ah. Of course we pay. 1,000 fuel. Thank you. Now we are going home. Does the game just spawn a fleet? Okay, fuck it. Some more new intel. I guess I could go do stuff for Gemini. But okay, 13 days. Right, let's go home. There we are. Well, first let's sell that. Anything else we want to sell? Nope. Okay. These are going away. Fuck. That's all of those. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, do I need transpotonics again anymore? I don't think so. Let's sell these then. Cannot sell. Local deficit. Cannot sell on the open market. That's a bastard. There we go. That's everything sold. Right then. We are making fax tests of cash. Good. Now, do I want to take stuff out? That can go. And instead of that thing, you come with me. This is how much? No, deployment cost 40. 240 is the max. So it's me at 75, 40. These two, these two. Do I have more dooms? I do. Do I want to take dooms? I do want to take like a paragon. I'm not building a paragon right now. Oh, let's also take you. Why not? This thing's staying down. Yes. Okay, I guess we are ready to go fight off a Gemini. Right? 10 days. Actually, where they are going? Face supremacists. If us will attempt to resist the inspection. Precisely. Face mining. Ah, that's where they are going. Let's go there then. They haven't arrived yet, but they are already engaging. Okay, let's fight then. You and you and you. That's good enough. Damn, my hands are cold from how cold the room is. That's not good. Hey, you have a Grendel. I might take that off your hands. on. One more hit. There's an overload. One more hit, and it's dead. Nicely done. Now we need to back up a bit. That thing should be dead. Seems like it. It's not dead yet. Well, hopefully it dies soon. Okay, let's back up a bit because my flux is going up there. Come on. Oh right, I can't go out because of a thing. There we go. Get rid of some of that flux. Of course I missed both of those. There we go. Now I can go to you because you're annoying. Nicely done. Oh right, I completely forgot about those. I haven't been using them the most. Okay, done and dusted. Mora. And the Grendel, obviously. Okay, is it all of them? Yes, it is. Oh, there are these. Ah, there's a condor. Let's go, go, go. No, it ran away. Okay, victory. Suppose we pursue them. Why wouldn't we? Okay, we had definitely taken the Grendel. I could take another onslaught. Well, another. Nah. Actually, now that I think about it, I never piloted an onslaught. Engaged in battle. Really? You are? With who? Joined battle. Let's go kill these sons of bitches. I'm going after the Legion first. Also, let's get rid of the speed up. Well, if an eagle dies first, doesn't really matter much. The Grendel decided to tank that. Weird choice, but okay. Still not dead. Now it is. Yeah, my engines were offline. Oh, he barely. Ah, he went too fast. Into hyperspace. Well, not hyperspace, phase space. 2 with 1 salvo. Beautifully done. And I missed. Do you want to die? Really? It had enough to tank that. Well, not another salvo. There we go. Oh, and there's another section here that we still need to kill. An eagle destroyed. That thing should be dead. Alright. There's still stuff alive here. Oh, that thing's going to run away no matter what. That thing's going fast. Yep, they are going to retreat. Join the pursuit, obviously. Everything. Of course, some ships survived. Give me the Grendels. Alright. Okay, 5 days. Let me go offload some ships. Real quick. Okay, so these Grendels that I acquired. Okay. Also offload these. Beautifully done. Okay, and now we go to phase mining. 3 days. They are starting to arrive slowly, right? Salvage fleet. Okay. Where are they? There's one. Moving to engage. Okay then. Give me a Grindle. Okay, you go first. Wait for that Reaper to pass. Okay, that's dead. I missed. No. How is that possible? Okay, there we go. Now we can go fuck these guys up. There's a flame out. Overload. Hell yeah. Bit more and we can kill it. One more. One more and we can kill it. Okay. Oh, no. Let's go around. Back up a bit. Beautiful. It's already overloaded. Oh. That's just that. Really? How did I miss that? Ow, something hit me with a Reaper. Those engines online didn't help you much, did they? I missed. Okay. That thing I'm not going to get. And that thing's going to die by itself. To the conquest. Okay then. Right. Of course we are offering my second in command the opportunity to kill these things. Now, we can take another Grendel. I already have 3 Valkyries. Let's get another one to get nice round 4. There they are. Like, look at these bastards. I think we'll be able to do this. Maybe. We can only try, right? We can only try. With the Ziggurat, the Conquest, and the Onslaught Mark 1, we should be able to do this. Hopefully. Come on, let me take this over. There we go. Another ship. Let these little fuckers do what they want. I specifically need to go after these big bastards. Okay, you guys are annoying. Alright, that's one. Come on, one more shot. And that's 2. Okay, the Mora can also go. Okay, let's get rid of some of that flux. You, please die. Loaded, nicely done. Okay. Now if I could somehow make it to this thing. I got flamed out. No. Need to wait. There we go. Beautiful. Come on. That's probably 2 more instead. Nope, just 1 more. I'm a bit too deep in. I need to back up and get rid of the flux. But I can always take another enforcer with me. It survived. Not much longer. Need to wait for that Reaper to pass me. Now I can go. Okay, wait for the go cannons. Alright. Need to back the hell up. Let's get rid of that flux. Vent it out. Ooh, this one's not looking good. Okay, you little shits. Really? Okay, this is getting annoying. So many small frigates. You are also annoying. This thing is just staying precisely outside of my range. Okay, one more shot like that, and it's dead. Did somebody ever tell you that you're annoying, guys? Because you are. Okay, there's the onslaught dead. Now let's call in some other stuff. And again, I need to get rid of all of these... all the flux. This is the thing that needs to die. It's annoying, it's staying outside of my range. There we go. A few more shots like that instead. One more shot like that, and it's dead for sure. Okay. Alright. Anubis, please come and help. Maybe not. Maybe do. Depends. What you want to do. Didn't need to power there. Oh, it's not dead. No, it's not. Now it is. And I'm full of flux again. Yay. Like, I can't even get out. Because it's just I'm beset on all sides by enforcers. Okay, there we go. I'm going back. You want to come closer to me? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to yourself? There we go, that's dead. All of these little annihilate pods. So many enforcers that they have. Holy crap. Would you give me a break already? Ah, there we go. There's that combat readiness going down. Finally, where are you? It's you. Oh, it starts decreasing soon. Okay. Holy hell. Look at all of that. Need to back the fuck up. There we go. Cannot go that deep in again. I'm going to die if I do. This thing has ran out of these, right? Maybe. Nice. Still alive. The annoying enforcers, and I'm losing so much health because of all the enforcers being able to shoot me. Okay, I think I need to go and fuck this thing up. Ouch. My combat readiness is going to start decreasing soon. No, no. I think the conquest has ran out of Hydras. Okay, this enforcer is so fucking annoying. Oh my god. Die. Please. Okay. Oh my goodness. And there's another thing here. They also have Grendel coming in. I've never used Anubis before, and the other day I got 2 to escort my capital with officers and escort package. Those things are nuts. Yes. I think there are definitely going to be nerfs for the Anubis in the next patch. Because the temporal shell is way too powerful for a cruiser. You're burning closer to me. That's interesting. Do you want to die that badly? You are going to be annoying. Very annoying. Please, 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 please. Fuck. So close. Didn't hit. Okay, we can push in some more reinforcements. Let's pull in. Nah. There we go. Nice overload. nothing's done. Oh, yes. Beautifully done. Just need to wait for it to unphase. Because then it doesn't have enough time to phase back in. Yup, beautifully done. Critical malfunctions. Well then back the fuck up. Get out of there. Come on, get. Go disable that thing, please. Now I need to wait for that enforcer to finish its salvo. Okay. Close, very close. Still not dead. Now it's dead. Okay, these two Grendels. Disable that one. Okay. Malfunction risk serious. Yeah, we are getting malfunctions now. Okay, you need to go back. Get out of here. Let's let the autopilot handle that. Once this thing gets out of here. Actually. Let's kill these real quick. My gear cannons are disabled. No, fuck. There we go. Okay. Oh shit. Am I losing weapons? No, not good, not good. Not good at... Yup. Destroyed. Okay then, let's pull some more in. We are definitely taking over you. Oof. But I think we should be able to handle the cleanup of this battle. Come on, fire it again. Fire the cannon again, overload it. We don't need to overload it, it just dies. Okay. Alright. I think this is going to be able to handle itself. Let's go help. Like, this Dominator needs to die. Beautiful. these dominators needs to die. Because they are bullying my friends.
Okay.
No! We missed the Giga Cannon shot. Not good. My cat started meowing because she hears my mom and I think my brother talking. Okay, there we go. This is done. Okay, we have 3 more onslaughts. Not that good. I think I should be able to take them on. Those. Call those in. Look at that. He's doing so well. Also, obviously, get rid of stuff. Disable it. Okay, this thing is dead. I could get even more reinforcements in. Well, this thing doesn't have anything on it. So we are not getting any more reinforcements, actually. Yes. Damage. But there's an onslaught behind me, isn't there? Yep. Well, once we kill this one, we go and get rid of Flux. There's an onslaught here also. 14-1. Circle him. Come on, get a bit closer. There we go. Damn, this thing can still keep firing. Need to get out of here real quick. Took some unfortunate damage when I didn't need to. Okay. Please let me burn to relative safety. God damn it, there's that thing there. I have no place where I can just get rid of Flux. There we go. Now we're dumping Flux. Like proper champions. Oh, shit. How's the rest of my fleet doing? Not that well. Not that well. I need to stay healthy because otherwise we will not be able to finish this. Come on, just die already. Okay. Lux. Come on, get it down. Kill this thing. There we go, beautifully done. I need to stay on this side, circle it. Look at that shit. Ow. Holy hell. So 14s are difficult to kill. Very difficult to kill. Please tell me I just need to kill these things. Damn, basically my whole fleet got killed. I chew off a bit, I bit off a bit more than I can chew. There's another 14. Fuck. You harass that thing. Yes, precisely. Okay. It's just me against 3 onslaughts. I don't think I'll be able to win this. And I don't know when my last save was. Come on, we need to run. We need to run. I believe 2 a bit, but I also know that I'm not that good a pilot. And also I'm pretty high on flux. Yay. Okay, at least we are able to run away a bit. It's actually 2 14s and 1 normal onslaught. Yay! Is it 83% CR? Yup, that's 83% CR. And that one I cannot check. 83% CR. No, I just can't check it. Great. I think I can outlast them, or outlast the CR. I think. I'm a bit faster. The thing is, 1 bad engagement and I'm basically dead. And like that. Like that. Okay. I didn't put up the shield. Come on, keep going. The thing is, like, technically, I do outrange him a bit. No, I don't. Not that one, at least. No, I wasn't fully. Come on, we need to run. Maybe I can slowly chip away at them without burning in. Because that's my only actual chance to do anything to them. And my CR is going down. Great. And their CR is not. Yep, this is it. We are cooked. Should open channel bets. I don't have them. Because in order for me to have bets and points, I think I need 30 follows. I currently only have 20. Also, I need 3 separate days where there were, I think, 3 concurrent viewers on Twitch. And everything else I already have. Like our stream and stuff like that. Thanks, Event, for the follow. I was really thinking that we could do this. If I didn't do some abominable mistakes while I was piloting the... While I was piloting... Yep, that. While I was piloting the ziggurat, we would have won. Order full retreat. Nothing else we can do. Aww. This is all that's left. Look at how many ships we killed. They do still have these that they retreated, and the last 3 onslaughts. That was what was left. Come on! I can't move into engage because we just die, and disengage is I lose my entire fleet. So I need to load the save, because this is my fleet. Everything died. Great. Last save. 39 minutes ago. Beautiful. Great. Oh. Okay. 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 Let's go get a few more ships. 2 specifically. Because we have 2 in storage that are ready to go. I'm not taking the Astral because the Astral is going to die. And you know what? Let me just take these things that are just fixed up. Okay. Strip, it's this one, right? No. It's this one that we want. Okay, my build, yup. Okay. All of these are built up. I could take these two, but they are really hurting, so I'm not going to. Okay. In storage, I do have some marines, but I'm not taking those. We can buy these two. Okay. Now we are ready to take on the entire armada by ourselves. Those two Pegasus and these two, these three. Okay, join battle, obviously. Found Executor and Pegasus with missile hull mods and missile spec officers and 4 Dragon missiles are super fun. Yeah, they work. The build that I have on them, I think it's a... not a Hydra. What is it called? I won't remember what it's called right now. The build that I have is competent. I don't think it's the best one, but it works. Okay. These onslaughts will be pretty easy to take care of. Get the ziggurat. Since I have a chance, let's get the conquest in. This is a 14 one, right? No, it's a normal one. Damn, it's surviving a lot of punishment. There we go. These fuckers were the main reason why I died last time. So annoying, always staying out of my range. They chipped away at my armor for the whole fight. If they haven't done that, I would have probably lived with Ziggurat and been able to kill other things. Get these done. Should not have actually done that. Back the fuck up. Okay, just a tiny bit of damage to the armor. Disable it, please. No, the conquest is the last thing. Not conquest. Onslaught. Oh, of course, some debris saved him. And it should be dead? Yep. Victory. Because we are joining pursuit. No Grendel, unfortunately. Okay, how much is that? 2 fleets. We can definitely take that on. These little shits. If they weren't here, I could have gotten into Conquest. No. This thing's just going to die. Beautifully done. Okay, there's the Conquest coming in. Ooh, nice. Overload. Okay, one more hit like that, and it's dead. Nice. Okay, I need to back up actually. That's what I need to do. I severely need to back up. No, the station is not looking good. You're burning towards me. You know that's just your death, right? Damn, that armor is thick. Why did only one fire? So it wasn't the armor, it was just that only one cannon fired. Yo, the station's about to die. God damn it, the debris. Didn't notice it. Come on, kill it. I don't know if I should be staying this close to the station. Probably shouldn't. This is going to die soon. Ah, the little bastard saved his life. Okay, let's back the fuck up. Since this thing is going to die soon, it's going to explode. Lucky bastards. Being blocked by the debris from the station. Okay. Really? Thought that would have hit. Yo, that's the station. Okay. Station's dead. Call you in. Do I want to call something else in? Not really, not yet. Come on. Please die. I forgot that this thing has enough life, well, hull, to survive one proper hit. Well, one proper salvo. Okay. I missed. No. Ah, nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, just need to wait a sec. Wait for it to unphase. There we go. Okay. Probably should not have allowed myself to take that much armor damage. You're still alive. Not much longer. Okay. Right. I fucking missed. Let's wait until some of these guys die. Cheeky little teleport. Is that what you're doing? Kill its engines. This thing still has more teleporters. Okay, fuck that. Ugh, sorry, needed to sneeze. You know what, let's go help the conquest. It's getting accosted from all sides, which is not good for it. Okay, it doesn't need much help, actually. We just need to finish killing these guys, I think.
Nice.
Okay. Let's go help the conquest. The conquest should be... Oh, it's just these. Okay, when this battle is over, I'm going to go real quick, take a piss, because I really need to.
Alrighty then.
I still have stuff. Okay, the battle is not finished yet then. Some faster ships. Let's go kill it. Come on. How far are we going? Yeah, it's just dead. I don't even need to get everything in. Yay, killed it. Everything's dead? No, there's one thing still alive. A gremlin? Yep, it's dead. Now we can finish this, and I can go take a piss. Okay. Definitely taking those. Holy hell, that was a nice battle. Oh, and the inspection failed. Okay. I was saying that I wanted one of those, so let me take it. Size limit of 30 exceeded. No. Okay. Major Hegemony defeated. You may be able to discuss the situation with the High Hegemon on Chickamostok. Okay. I'm going to go take a piss. Be right back. I'm back. Alright. So my fleet is too big, you say? Okay, so we can go kill this. You know what? Let me real quick just put these ones up. There we go. Kill these guys. You know what? Let's do that. Yeah, the capitals, I'm not going to go capture those. Alright. Also, I can go check out... I should have checked out what did how much damage in the last fight. Oh, hello. Disable it. Alrighty then. Okay. I'm gonna kill this thing. Alright. Now it can back up. Look at that thing just going full on in. This thing's... What? Huh? Actually, let's just put these on. Search and destroy. There we go. Disable it, please and thank you. Okay. You. Okay. Now can continue fighting. One more shot like that and it's dead. Get rid of the blocks. Need to wait for those to pass me by. Really? That little thing survived 2 Giga Cannon shots? I call bullshit. Go annoy that thing. Seems like the Pegasus didn't get any fighting done. Nice. Go on, disable it. Let me kill it. Nice. Disable the engines. Yes. Nice. Yes. Haha. Didn't run away. Okay. And that's that done. Second in command, please handle this problem for me. Why isn't there a thing of second in command and just select all? That would be cool. But I guess no. Okay, stash even more. Wait. One of these is good. Ooh, it's... One, two. Okay, there we go. 30%. We can do 30%. Sure, you go there, you go there. I'll go here. I hope that if I capture these, I'll be able to get it one more ship in. I don't think so, but I was hoping that I could. I can. Yes. Get in here. Really? Missed again. And I missed again. Okay, I need to back the fuck up. Oh, you shit. Yes, you little shit. It hit me with a goddamn Reaper because I didn't see it. Disable this thing. look at those Reapers. That's 5 of them. Mm-hmm. Okay, then. Need to back up, probably. I'll just kill this. Nice. Yep, that's just dead. Need to back the fuck up to get rid of that flux. This annoying little fucker needs to die. Okay, he's probably dead. Yep, now he is. One more hit like that and instead. Yep. Disable that thing, please. I missed. Okay. Nothing's definitely dead. At least it should be. Right? Right, game? Yes. Full on flux, and I mean completely full. Ow, that hurt. God fucking them in the debris again. And the onslaught is down. Of course it is. Because it just went inside. Oh, inside. It just went full in. Balls out. Okay, is this done? Yep. Alright. Is this thing completely over with? I'm not sure, but I fucking hope it is. Give me that. Already have that. Okay. So. Has been defeated by the defenses of phase mining. Inspection is now over. All right. So, colony threads. Still need to do some raiding on Tritachyon part, Gate Hauler. Where would the thing be for hegemony that it was saying me? Also, no, yep. Of course, I did the most damage here, then the Star Fortress, and then the Conquest. Then the Condor, somehow. Then the Onslaught. Damn, Onslaught, you got out-damaged by a Condor. The Onslaught just generally doesn't have good damage because it just keeps on dying. Disrupted. Okay, where was the thing that I defeated the hegemony? I would like to figure out now. Also, thank you for the save game. Okay. Let me take all of this stuff. Going home. Also, since hegemony is now defeated, it's only Tritach and then Luddic Path and Pirates. Nothing else. We can take Tritach really quick, and Luddic Path I think I can deal with by just going to talk to them, I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Okay, storage. There we go. There you go. Alright. We don't need that many people. And also... there we go. We can sell a ton of this stuff. Looks like the hedge no longer looking for you. No, they're not. The thing is, I got the thing of hegemony was defeated, and I can go talk to the High Hegemon about it. But I can't find it anywhere. It's just gone. So... I don't know if it still counts or not. Also, the hegemony completely hates me now. Like, -100 vengeful type hate. So yeah. I don't have enough AI course to be able to do anything with that, unfortunately. Ugh. So, since this is done, and it's going to take quite a while for this to go high enough, I guess we are going to either be exploring or figuring out where to go. If they are not looking for you, then so be it. Yeah. Thing is, I think I should go talk to them. The same with Logic Path, but I'm not sure how. Okay, this is my fleet that I want. Yup. Alright. Planets. The one that I wanted to do, really. Let's go for more Abyssal Hunt. I first, real quick, just want to start a colony. It's just I need to remember where I wanted to start it. And at what place. It's all the way over there. No. Nope. No. Wait. Nope. This one's not bad. This one doesn't have the thing that I want, so nope. Nope. This one was pretty good, right? Yeah. And no, that's the wrong thing. Yeah. Again, no gating system. Why? Give me a gate. There's nothing that it's like requirement gate, unfortunately. Nope. And again, no gate. No. Did I just say fuck it and like... What is here? There's a cryo volcanic that's relatively okay. It has an extreme cold. It has an atmosphere. Heat. Good. There's a real habitable world here. So that would be kind of a problem. Next, what did you have? Oh, this is this one, and it had a... This thing has a gate? No. It's this thing. This thing has a gate. And there's a... Okay, we are making a colony here. Yep, I decided. We know where we are making a colony. So, real quick, go to this thing, to this gate. Actually, since I'm going to the void and fighting the void, I want to bring another ship, because this thing just dies in the void, or against the void, so not taking you. let's take you. Yep, I think that thing could be really good against the Voidians. Also, let me bring like 3 of these. We are also going to buy more Marines and bring all of the Marines that I have with me. Right, I don't have anybody that I could stick on this, right? Nope. Well, I'm going to have to be like this then. Alright. Okay. Do I have enough supplies? I could buy more. Let's begin the colony. And then we are going to the Abyss. No, stop. Speed this up. We don't need to wait too long. Next, that's where we are going. And we are starting a colony here. Scabber. Okay. This is probably going to be the place where I'm going to be. Ha! What? Dense atmosphere? So it also has an atmosphere. Ugh. Why? Why is this volcanic world shit? Why does the volcanic world have to be shit? It's just going to be a normal one. Oh, this is trace volatiles. Come on, dude. A system that actually has a gate, and it has to be shit. Ah. And I wanted to make a thing. I wanted to make a colony. There's trace volatiles there, I guess, and no atmosphere. Come on. We have this coronal hypershunt. Aloha from Bulgaria. Well, hello from Slovakia then. Just faster. Well, I guess we are making it here then. Well, the colony is then happening here. But there isn't a gate. Whatever. What are you looking for? I'm deciding what, where to build the next colony. Or start the next colony. And I think it's going to be here. The problem is, like, this system doesn't have a gate. But there's a gate right next to it, so fuck it. We are making a gate, making a system or a colony here. Yep. I was about to build here, but the gas giant shit. The same goes for this. It's pretty bad. And this thing, this is also pretty bad. Unfortunately. Just my luck. Usually it's the best to have all colonies in one system. The thing is, I already have colonies set up. And I already have a game, a base here, basically, where I have a colony set up. I'm making a lot of money. I'm just making other colonies now because I have the money, so why not? All right, we need to go jump here. Get out of here. And this is where we want to go. No. Want to go here. Yep. Alright, this is a remnant nexus here. I completely forgot about that thing. Okay, which one do we want? Do we want to start on this one or on this one? This one has high gravity, so minus access. I think this one is better then. Yeah, we just go food and stuff. Yep, the small one. Small one is this. Establish colony. Please and thank you. It will never grow and lose you money. Wait. Because the hegemony lords and pirates will raid the hell out of a isolated colony, it will never grow and lose you money. Hegemony is no longer going to be doing that because I just defeated them. They're like third AI inspection fleet. So they should leave me the fuck alone. And the pirates, I can go deal with that with Kanta. I have the money for that. I can just pay her to leave me alone. And the lords, I've been thinking about how to get rid of, deal with that. Okay, what is going to be the name of this? They will never stop until I'll arrive. What? Well, who will never stop? The thing is, I can make quite a good colony here, I imagine, so... Well, not just here, but in this entire system. The hegemony? They will die then. That's what's going to happen. Okay, the phase haven? That's not how you write that. Huh? Haven, that's how you write it. Come on. I lost 2 in my biggest save. Huh. Well. Right, we have the money, so we are going to be building a lot of stuff. Requires functional spaceport. Okay, we'll wait 19 days then. Of course, AI core, obviously. Hazard pay also is happening. Access is horrendous, but that makes sense. No, you want to fight? Okay. I have all the planets in the system 7 and they are protecting and feeding each other. Well, that's what I'm planning to do in here. Also, since we have a nexus here, I could make an AI farm or AI core farm. Now that I'm thinking about it. That could definitely be something that I do. Since there's a nexus in the system, I could just let stuff happen. Fight all of these and farm up some stacks of AI cores. and get my standing with everybody just great. That was a big flick forward. Even so, we can't count on the disruption from the lot cells, pirate bases, and convoy such raids, the pesky hegemony with the AI fleets. Well, they can try, but I imagine I'm going to be able to get my... not support, but my ship fleets and stuff like that going pretty high in the system. So it should be self-sustaining after like a cycle. Also, this place has a coronal hypershunt really close, so that also is going to help eventually. Okay, is that all? No. What? Oh, there's one down there. You have a military base with, on a supply line with the item? I'm going to have it. Hey! Already 2 alpha cores. It's already paying off. Fix myself up. Oh, we have it level up. Righty then. You for the doom. Let me check. Need assistance expertise or helmsmanship. Let's go helmsmanship first. Any other level ups? No other level ups. That reminds me, I still need to replace you. 3. Get rid of you and take something else. Okay, just wait a bit. Get through some days until the spaceport is finished, and then I can start building stuff. I love a face fleet. Such a small sensor profile. Okay, just a few more seconds. Or maybe a minute. Look at that. There we go. Right. So, real quick. Assign AI core, increase the accessibility, please and thank you. Then, first, we want a orbital station, obviously high tech. Yep. Then we are going into Patrol HQ, then into Way Station, and ground defenses. Or actually, do we want before the Patrol HQ? Let's go tech mining first, and then... Or do we want food production first? No, tech mining first. Then Patrol HQ, then... yeah, way station, and then ground defenses. Okay. Let's get rid of you. 95, damn. Okay. We should be able to handle this. Okay. The whole order is up here. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of ships. Nah, got saved. The bastard. No, I missed. And I missed again. Horrible aim. There we go. I need to back up a bit, right? Preferably. Yeah, let's just go without it because it's a bit loud for some reason to me. There we go. Okay, barely hit that. Dead. How are we taking damage? Oh, the bastard went in. Yeah, man, just die. Beautiful. Beautifully done. That thing should be dead. Anything else? Yes, over here. Oh, almost a one shot. Nice flame out. Right, and this thing needs to die real quick. Okay, that's that. Or do we still have something? We still have stuff. How is stuff still alive? I just put on full assault. Still have stuff down here. Alright, now we can finally get out. No issue with Remnant reduced. I can actually get a good relationship with Remnants? I didn't know. Hey, I got a skill point. Hell yeah. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Right. Store up stuff that we are getting. Station's still being built. That's a big fleet. Yeah, let me play some music. It's going. Okay then. There we go. I missed like an idiot. Okay then. Yep, that's what I wanted to happen. Bit more. There we go. Can this come and die, please? Alright. Get here to the middle. You're still somehow alive. Okay. All right, that's that done. What managed to die? A Doom. Of course the Doom died. Ah, only a beta core. We have combat endurance and cautious. Housemanship steady. We definitely want you. So... you go away, and you go away. Promote, please and thank you. And the cautious one, let's also promote you. See how we do. Let me save the game real quick, because I don't remember if you meant or if I can put it up to. I can only either go timid or steady. Bomber. You know, it's meant to be you too aggressive. There we go. If I could get you too aggressive, I would. But I don't got it. Okay, you go too aggressive. It's probably stupid to do that, but we are going to. It's a brilliant drone ship. Wait a bit more. Oh, it's the same name. How much more? It's 83 days. That's going to be fun. Actually, not phase haven, but phase heaven. Nah. Phase Utopia? That could be your name. It's going to be Phase Utopia. There we go. Okay, Phase Utopia is the thing that's going to be doing. Come on. 64%. Yeah, sure. Okay, we can call in some more stuff. Call in those. Only one hit? No, both hit. There we go, that's that. Alrighty then. Come on. That's the all out that I wanted. Aww. My engine is down. No! Okay, finally I can start moving. And I got flamed out again. Is that brilliant? No, it's a Nova. Not a brilliant, a Nova. Ooh, one shot. Hell yeah. Let's overload it. Even though, I don't need to. Just full salt, kill everything. Right, that's that. And 2 more alpha cores. Hell yeah. You know, assign alpha core also here. Why not? Since I am getting so many. And we got some level ups. Beautiful. You. We need either drag mitigation, tag analysis, or gunner implants. And you don't have even one of those. Shit. I guess I could take either damage control instead of impact mitigation. Edge weapons, no. Other please, that's not really. Polarized armor, maximum damage reduced by armor increased from 85 to 90%. Nah, I guess we are taking damage control instead. Okay. You. Okay, now I need to remember what I'm supposed to have on the things. This she's on a shade, so husbandship, yes. Endurance, not here. Field modulation, there it is here. Point defense. We could also take that. And also system expertise. Let's go point defense first. Okay. Actually, if I'm going to be keeping the conquest on me, that could be good. But combat endurance, I don't think is really good at the conquest. Guardian plans. Do we want guardian plans or neither one of those? No. What do we do well on this? Okay, just take that, I guess. Fix up. Store. Not those. Actually, I don't have enough people, right? Nope, I don't have enough people to make another colony. Not yet, at least. Gothic pilgrims. Really? They are willing to come to this type of space. They did die. I think they just died there. Oh, another Ordo coming to fight. I want to see how it does. Because the build for that conquest was made with a cautious pilot in mind. I don't remember what skills I want to have on that. But I do remember this cautious pilot. Because it's supposed to stay at range and just snipe everything down. No, also we can pull in more stuff. Okay, that's that. No, my stuff has been disabled. Okay. Wait a moment and heal this. Really? That just wasn't enough. Oh, come on. Come on. You were firing all of your weapons just a second ago. What's happening now? Why am I backing off? Let's go full assault. Let's go here. Higher amount of enemies. Come on, how is it not going down? Really? It's not able to kill. Alrighty then. That thing is still alive. Of course it is. Now it's running away. You won't kill it. Forgot on face. Sorry. Notamin's going to die. Retreat, please, and thank you. There we go. That's it. Okay then. Got another level up. That's nice, that's nice. Ashley. Hell yeah. Right, for the shade. Common endurance. Yep. How much longer? Still 63 days. If I had enough people... I do have enough people now to go and begin another colony. On this world, right? Yeah. This would be the world where I'm making refining. Mining, refining... and heavy works. But do I want to do that right away or no? Also, I'm thinking about going to kill that remnant nexus. Like, yeah, the AI core farm is cool and all, but it's kind of annoying, and I want to be able to do other stuff. So yeah, let's go kill the remnant nexus. Okay, then you wanna fight? Then let's go fight. You know what? I wanna try the Odyssey. I want to see how the Odyssey does. Against the remnants. I went too far in. I cannot probably take a angle with these guys. Nope, I'm just dead. And nobody's going to come help. Yup. Okay, back to the ziggurat. That was a misplay. Played that really badly. Instead of trying to stay cooped up, they just continued coming after me because they wanted to take this thing. Still alive? Okay, so I think I'm learning that the Grendels are not good against the Remnants. Because they just die, or they don't go in. Because the Remnants have too much range for them. Alright, what else do we have here? Oh, this is still brilliant. I completely forgot about that thing. Is it? Yeah, there is down here. Seems like the Doom might be able to kill it. Ah, the Doom died. Close to dead. Since when have you been following me? Damn. That is just zooming out. Come back here. And it's zooming off again. Oh. All of my stuff died. Okay then. Put these boys back in. God damn it, I... Good. Now we finish that off. Just all. Another gamma core and alpha core. Alright, more stuff done, more level ups. For the Doom. System expertise. Yep. Right, this guy doesn't have combat endurance, but it has energy weapon mastery. Could be good. Might not be good. We'll see. I don't have helmsmanship. System point of fence. Okay, my dude, why the fuck? Why did I mentor him? I'm going to need to replace him. No other level ups. Let's go fix up stuff. And go kill that Nexus. Okay, we can kill it. Handle without it pretty okay? Yeah, could be better. The Grendels are not good at being able to handle them, unfortunately. But every other ship is okay-ish. Did that really? Okay, it did do damage. I had the wrong thing selected. Yeah, the debris again. Okay, basically everything is disabled. There we go, where we enabled again. It's set on two sides. I took fucking armor damage because that glimmer got so close to me. Somebody please come heal for me. Hopefully we can. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, there we go. Now we survive. Come on, get the cannon going. Okay. Okay, you're fucking annoying. You die. Still? Okay. I started heading in the wrong place. Well, this dude is basically dead. You know what? Retreat. Please don't think you go retreat. If that thing doesn't die by the doom... Okay. How many more of these brilliants do they have? Also you, what the fuck are you doing in my face? Yep, I'm going to die. Don't care anymore. I'm gonna die. Come on. Whew. Didn't get hit. Somehow. Ugh, 4 HP. Oh. Disable it. No! Ziggurat retreated. First time that I got the Ziggurat to retreat like that. Oh shit, it's 10:42 PM. Okay, I guess we didn't do much of that abyss that we wanted to do today. Disable it, come on. Great. Let's take care of these little bastards. Okay. No, got overloaded. Maybe the good cannon is not it for this. Am I going to lose this? Really? Shape was destroyed. Brilliant was destroyed. This thing is somehow still alive. How are you still alive? Please die. Well, one Grundle's down. Anubis is down. And it's just the two of us. Great. Come on, get rid of your flux. Come on, get rid of your flux, you idiot. Back the fuck up already. How much longer? Go all the way over there. Fucking finally. Why does it take you so long? No, we did. Straight up just dead. And this Grendel is not going to be able to do anything. Okay, well I guess I should not have tried to take it on with stuff. Yeah, no, we just did. Bit further. Now we're no longer taking damage. Let's try this thing out. We're just going to die, but I still want to try it. Okay, well, I'm going to have to end it here for today. Or? Oh, no. Let's just go kill it. There we go. This thing dead now. Kill it. It's by itself. It should not be able to do more stuff. Okay, one of these is already down. That's good. Repair up, come on, come on. All right. Yay. We got it in. All right. Come on. Thread the needle. Nicely done. That's the only thing. Okay, this thing's dead. Finally. Got a level up. Cognitive crisis has been lowered even more. Pirates and pirates. Wait. Does that reset? Will I need to fight through everything again? Two Ordos. I somehow need to get to my planet to fix up. And I'm actually going to go and end it here. Yeah. Because holy hell, it's late. So yeah, ending here. Without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next. Well, first, tomorrow is going to be more Elden Ring, and the day after that is going to be S.T.A.L.K.E.R again. We are getting closer to the 15th when Tarkov is coming out, and I really want to play that. It doesn't look like I'm going to finish either one of the games yet. Oh, shit. Not good. Maybe I put S.T.A.L.K.E.R on a back burner for a bit and just finish Elden Ring as fast as possible? I don't think that's going to happen because I still need to do all of Capital, then all of the mountain tops of giants, then all of Farmazula, then we get to Capital, and then the DLC. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Bummer. So I don't know what we're going to do, but I really want to stream Tarkov. Great. I will have to figure it out. But yeah, that's going to be it for today. So without much further ado, goodbye. Hope to see you next one. If you like the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe, or follow depending on where you are. And hope you have a great rest of your day. Ciao!